Happy Sunday, hunters, the only channel on the internet where you can get extra espresso for less depresso. Hello! It helps if I change my camera. Hi. Hi, everyone. It's been an entire week since I've seen all y'all lovely faces last. I appreciate the folks who were here, like literally lurking the channel, just waiting for me to go live, even for those who can't actively participate, like Calculator Golem, for instance, hanging out and literally just hanging out. It's awesome to see. Thank you all so much for the likes as well. We're at 7 likes already on the horizontal stream, which is fantastic. All y'all know how to use your phones. See, here in this channel, in this stream, on this side of the internet, we all know how to use our thumbs. And for those of us who don't have thumbs, that's okay. We're not ableist here. We respect and appreciate your lack of use of thumbs, because if you don't have them, then therefore you can't use them. And that's okay. That's okay. I have no idea where I was going with that. Bottom line, thanks all y'all for the support. Great to see you. We've got a few things. We got a few things that we are doing today, which I'm excited about. I'm looking forward to. We've got a few of the new limited time quests. We've got some event quests going on. These new ones here, it's a little bit deceiving. They say that they're new. They are technically new, but they released prior to last stream. So we've already gone through these ones. The ones that are back right now, we've got Wyveria, the Havoc and Wyveria, Eldritch Enigma, Tongue-Tied, Anguish, and Atrocity. These are all the ones that started on the 9th. So between last stream and this stream. With that in mind, we'll be going through some of them, if not all of them. I like to at least do, I don't know if this is the same for y'all. I like to at least do each event quest once. If you've not done an event quest before, it'll have the exclamation mark to say, hey, you haven't done this event quest before. And I'm out here being like, well, that just triggers my OCD. That means that I have not yet completed it. Therefore, I must do the completion. Therefore, if I have not completed, even if I don't want the stuff that it gives, I got to do it. I got to do it. But this is also something that helps break up the monotony when it comes to just grinding out RNG talismans. The RNG talisman grind right now is what was supposed to be introduced in TU3 coming later this month. I'll get to that in a moment. But when we had the talismans come in early, everybody flocked back into the game again, and then they dropped the collab, which I'm very, very excited about. So today we've got at least potentially up to 4 different event quests that we'll try to do. The challenge quest event, Ignition to the Top, we already conquered that one last week. If there are folks in the squad that have not yet gotten the A rank, I'll be happy to make some time, make some space for all y'all. I was in the vertical stream. You were still okay. Potato Bomb Potato Bomb chimes in moments after Immortal does. And I didn't have the heart necessarily to tell Potato Bomb because technically speaking, he was first. Immortal was first on the horizontal stream. And then moments after Immortal posts on the horizontal stream, Potato Bomb says first on the vertical stream. So, technically you were still first. Anyways, hello. Hello that. But Lawrence was talking, I can't promise my things will thing. Sometimes my fingers don't thing either, and I find myself in a similar state of affairs, especially when Laggy, like 9-star tempered Laggy, decides to rearrange my insides and delete me from the space-time continuum out of the a remote and distant parallel universe. TLDR, that hip check hurts. That hip check hurts. But we definitely want to do some of the RNG talisman grinding, see if we can get some good ones. And we're preparing as we are looking down the sights of TU3 coming later this month. Word on the block is that it will be released later this month, probably the 23rd, which means that's a week from Tuesday. So next Sunday we'll have one single stream before the TU3 releases. I don't know how immediately thereafter that TU3 is going to incorporate the Final Fantasy XIV cross collab thing going on. It could be right at the release of TU3, which would be amazing. I would love that. That would make me very happy. However, that's not necessarily the case and not necessarily a guarantee. So, well, we'll look forward to it. But y'all better be ready to differentiate your starboard from your larboard, okay? And if you don't know what that means, I can guarantee you will. You will. I'm excited. I am very excited. So I'm hopping into the squad lobby. For anybody who may want to join, please hop in there with me. If you are not part of the squad lobby and you'd like to become part of the squad lobby, you do have to be part of the pack Discord. That is a requirement. Helps me make sure that when I am invariably forced to remove somebody from the squad due to inactivity, I don't like to, but I am limited to 50 slots, that then I have to, you know, pick people who are no longer part of the Discord. And that just kind of gives me a little more opportunity to ensure that I'm not dumping active people. Okay. I've just upped the volume of Monster Hunter Wilds. I might actually up it a little bit further. Maybe this will be too loud. I'm not sure. When I was doing shorts the last couple of weeks, I noticed that the volume of the game was, in contrast, quite quiet. Like, barely audibly quiet in the footage that I had recorded. So I've upped it a little bit. If it becomes difficult to hear me, please let me know. Tigress, great to see you on the vertical stream. Hello, happy Sunday. Hans Heinrich coming on in the horizontal stream. Good to see you. Emiro Kaito, new update out. It is not out yet. The new update is coming. I want to say the new update should be here on the 23rd. I believe it's going to be a week from this Tuesday, which is amazing. It's going to be so good. It's so good. It's going to be absolutely peak. How are y'all in sync? Ladies. Drool. Who's shooting at me? No, Savage Ronin is behaving himself. Best. Oh, I see you. Oh, don't think I don't see you. Are we gonna have another one of those? Are we gonna have another one of those moments where we're gonna have to break out BFG division? All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Y'all behave yourself. Behave yourself. Back to my prior discussion. Hello, ladies. Oh, man. Can there not be a second pack group? I mean, like, well, Hans, technically, yes, but you can only be part of one squad lobby at a time. So let's say that we've got a whole bunch of people in one pack lobby, then I can't participate with them without leaving the first one and then going into the other, right? Like, it unfortunately, like, we need to have hundreds. If you can have 100 people in a single public lobby, why can't I have 100 people in a squad lobby? Capcom, please make it make sense. The math ain't mathin' today. Tiger says I can't play again this time, but hopefully I'll be able to join next time. It'll be the last one right before the TU3. I think TU3 is going to be on the 23rd, as I mentioned earlier. So if that is the case, you'll have an opportunity to catch up some of the stuff that maybe you haven't gotten done yet before we get into title update 3. Okay, you can have 100 people in a squad lobby. I don't think so. Samwise, you can only have a maximum of 50 people in your squad. Unless they've changed that, which nothing has indicated that you need to allow people not in the squad into the squad lobby. But people can't join the squad lobby unless they're part of the squad. Right? Like, people can't connect to this lobby ID up at the top. Potato bomb. I responded in the Discord actually. But we've got Tempest, we've got LR Pearl, Books, Ayako, we have Savage Ronin, and I know Piccolo's around somewhere. Where is Mr. Green? Where's my Mr. Green? Where is my Mr. Green? We've even got Todd Howard. Todd Howard came in because of Piccolo. I could possibly test this. Okay, I'm here now, so I can say this. Okay, all right. I have concerns. In the actual pack Discord. Potato bomb, in the actual pack Discord. Because I found that easier. I was already going through the pack Discord at the time. You caught me right as I was getting my socials ready. Okay, Immortal just screams. Hi, Immortal. Immortal! Immortal. I came in here to do a thing and now I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh, gee. Comfy as hell. Oh my god, yeah, it's gotta be a vibe. Gotta be a vibe. There's Piccolo. I can see Piccolo now. Yay! Oh, my friends are here. Yay! This is a good day. This is a good day. Okay. Let me take a look at the event quests. Just make sure that there isn't something that I have missed first. No. No, I have done all of these. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, let me see. Lobby member quests. That's a Vile Visage. And that's a Piccolo and Todd Howard. I think Lorne's still needs this. So... Let me see if I can get Lawrence in on this one then. Let's hop on in. We'll get a hunt in with Todd Howard and Piccolo, and Lawrence can join for a Vile Visage. I need the funny masks. I will turn you into a smart casual hat. Upon which I shall wear your face upon my face. Consuma more what even is skooma? I feel as though I've said a naughty word at this point and I don't even know what that means. I am not, on the other hand, going to be looking up on Urban Dictionary. Finally done crown hunting Arkveld. Nice. Okay, okay. Joined a double 9-star Arkveld and Ray, and luckily the Arkveld was a small gold. Yeah, let's go. Was it like an SOS one? Just a rando? Been looking at getting a support SNS thing going with my new talisman. Are you going to try Mushromancer yet? Mushromancer is such a fun build. Elder Scrolls most addictive substance. Oh, I see. I am not well versed in the Scrolls of Elder. Okay, so I have bumped the volume of the game. If I become inaudible or hard to hear, or the mixing is just the game's just a little bit too noisy, would y'all just flag me in the chat and just say, hey Jade, could we turn the game down a little bit? I can't actually listen to it back right now. How could Mushromancer suck except Steve? Mushromancer, no. Listen, you just need enough mushrooms, okay? If it sucks, then you haven't had enough mushrooms, because if you can still see the corporeal world around you and not taste time, you haven't had enough mushrooms. That's all I'm saying. Hey Jade, you're too loud. Potato bomb, that's not the game. If the game was too, god damn it. What does my Palico have to do with this? To be fair, Immortal did name his Palico Steve well before. Before he knew that Steve was also the name for Sirius. Please give me your wound. I wish to pop the blister upon your backside. If you wide ways, everyone, I don't know how to do the words. Oh boy. If you wide range one of the mushrooms, it cures bleeding on everyone. I mean, yeah. But again, unless you can taste time, you just haven't had enough mushrooms. At the time, I was a Monster Hunter noob. Hell, dude, I've got over 1,000 hours clocked in Monster Hunter easy. I'm still a noob, man. No judgment. Absolutely no judgment. Remember, y'all, we do have to capture, so it's real easy for us to kick his teeth in. We just don't want to kill him. Which Toshagam is having the turf? Oh, it's none of them here. It must have been the other pack members. You don't think you've done this one yet? So basically, you just get material. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those days again. Oh, that sucks so bad. So, yeah, last week, for the first time in months, I would say, the game started crashing mid-hunt again on me. Not entirely thrilled with that. So I did a quick check, like a verification of all of the game files. You know how you can go in Steam and you go into the installed files and do like a verify integrity of game files. And I had the game running earlier. I was only in the, like, I was just kind of AFKing in the Grand Hub. But yeah, its state just finished. Oh man. Well, I've already got all of the mats. That's okay. Now, I'm not but like upset about that. But that's funny. And so I was just idling in the Grand Hub and had no issues whatsoever. And on the first hunt, the game crashes. I think what I'll have to do, I'm just gonna have to update my my drivers again. Hurry back, Dobby is singing. You got it, you got it. Nobody give Dobby a sock before I get back. Yeah, a sock. Oh, the mortal did. Oh, crap. All right, well, what did I miss? You don't know? What do you mean? What do you mean? You've never given Dobby a sock? What is a sock in relation to the diva? In relation to Dobby, Master has given Dobby a sock. I am now free. Please tell me you get the reference, Potato Bomb. The game borked. I'm borked. Streamer borked. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, I got there. I got there just in time, just before she stopped singing. Yay! Hooray! I got my buff! Yes! I got the buff just in time. Perfection. Oh, brilliant. I'm just gonna pretend to say this. Yeah, I totally know what you mean by this. Yeah, Potato Bomb gets it. Of course, Potato Bomb gets it. Jade Nova versus the Diva. Jade Nova versus the Diva. I did. How did I Nova the Diva? All right, let's try this again. It's either that or I'm gonna end up like live on stream. I'm just gonna end up upgrading my
yeah.
Graphics drivers. All right, on the bright side, Lawrence did get mats for that, so at least she's done. Oh, and somebody's got a tempered gene. That's a 9-star tempered gene. Hey, Larns! Larns! What do you got behind the wall the last second versus Gene DeHunt? Oh, in the previous short, yeah. But I didn't Nova this time. I got Nova'd. Savage Ronin, great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. How you doing?
Quest accepted.
All things considered, I'm hopeful that the game stays up and running. One of the benefits, though, of having separated streaming PCs and gaming PCs means that you can do stuff like maintenance on the gaming PC that you're playing the game on while the stream stays stable and I don't have to worry about the stream going dead. Ready to get some hunts in. Let's go! Okay, all right, we got Savage Ronin, and I mean, of course, we need my other glaive. I need my wifey. Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna sit here, and I'm going to bio real quick before we get started, so that way I can get my other buff from the diva. So the collab will be the 30th, or is TU3 starting the 30th? Golem. Hoorah! It states it there. So is TU3 starting? Because TU3 and the collab may not be the same date, right? The TU3 may start before the collab starts. Oppose King, great to see you. There we go. Okay. I do really miss the song that she sang for TU2 though. When she was doing it, when the Flame Fae Festival was going on. Oh. Give me a sec then. You got it. I think, yeah, okay. Look at this, look at this, look at this fantastic huntress right here. Look at her. Hello, hello, hello. Do you come here often? I like the way your glaive smells in the moonlight. Hello. I like the clockwise direction of your morph. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Man, we're just enjoying some hunts, Oppose. I'm assuming that I'm pronouncing your name right, Oppose. Unless I'm not, and I've been screwing it up this entire time, and you're just like, you know what, that's... Have pity on the poor streamer? I don't know.
Receive supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
Please give me the plus. It takes so much longer for me to buff up when I don't have a hunting horn. Man, it's such a completely different vibe. Ooh. We hunt. I will post my last Duna laggy. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Remind me, Samwise. Happy to do that with you after this one. Unless you want to just open it up to the lobby, folks. Either is good. Whee! Down she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Hey, Shammy! Buddy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Can I have red buff or not? Oh, that still caught me. Oh, this is bad. How? And I don't have the tether, right? No, I don't. Okay, good. I don't think we have tether this early on. Oh yeah, get some Ronin. Go monster. Why are you rooting for the monster? Come on. Blade Baller. Hi. Happy Sunday. Oh. Well, that was distinctly less tasty than I wanted it to be, but I got a heal coming up.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, it inched away. I couldn't get the wound. I think Ronin's going for it too. All right, it's moving. It's moving. We Gucci. You're 28, rank 28. Let's go. Oppose is the right pronunciation. Better than what? Okay, so is it oppose king? Instead of oppose, it's oppose, right? I root for the monster all the time. Why would you do such a thing? Man, I remember when we were better friends. What the heck? Easy does it. Easy does it. Come here. Give me the... Oh, crap. Oh, nice drop. Who got the drop? Oh, that was brilliant. Beautifully done. Thank you. It's Oppose King. I'm so sorry. Oppose, I've been getting your name wrong this whole time. And you didn't even correct me. That's so nice of you. It's just like, let's not embarrass the streamer while they're live on stream. They do enough embarrassment as it is. I am the embarrassment. I love your vids, Brain Polly. Thank you. Thanks, my friend. I hope you've had a solid week so far. Down it goes. Down it goes. Did it not interrupt the attack? It should have. That's unfortunate. Okay. Showcase is on the 24th, plus they get to start the collab event before it's live. They're testing the quest with players to see if there are any changes made before it goes live. That's okay. Sure, but even then, the 24th is still 2 days before the 26th, right? Because the 26th is a Tuesday. Oh! Jeez. Got a group heal coming, or I guess I don't. That's fine. Hold up, I got some dusts coming your way. Oh! Excuse me? What in the flying Fugazi just happened? Well, fam, mistakes were made. So, about that dust there, Coyote. How about that? time to stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. Da 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 da. Oh God! Dust coming, dust coming. I mean, it's not a lot. Please. There we go. Get yourself healed up, bud. Sad trombone, you say?
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
That helped.
Man, I feel like I'm running support this time around. I always forget just how unforgiving and how quickly the hunt can just slap you. Yeah, you got it, Blade. You got it. Triple kill. I just imagine that in the Halo announcer voice. Tempest, easy, bud. Easy. There we go. Nice break. Nice break. Beautifully done. One. This is a 9-star, yes, calculator. It could be Monster 2, Coyote 0. You never know. You never know with these. Oh, okay. All right, good. Never know with these things. Can never tell. Come on. Oh, it missed. Look at how close it missed. Really? Oh, I goofed. Oh, Hunters, I goofed. That's a behemoth amount of health. Sure does. Yep, sure does. Tigrex would be an absolute nightmare in Wilds. I do not like Tigrex. I do not like Tigrex. Oh, easy, easy. We've got... Oh, fam, I think I'm goofed. Am I goofed again? No. No, we're good. All right. Next round of dusts coming up. Is Tigrex hard? So Tigrex is just a bully. That's the big problem with Tigrex. He'll bowl you over. I'm about to. Last heal coming.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
Thank you. So he'll just bowl you over, and that's where he gets problematic. He's also the reason I nearly chucked my my 3DS. And why I hated. I absolutely hated For You. And the thing is that I didn't really hate For You. The thing is that it was total skill issue, and I just needed to get good. But I'm like, why can't I dodge like I can in Dark Souls? I'm just gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud. Monster Hunter is harder than Dark Souls. Oh yeah, I said it. All right, he's leaving. Shame another Rising Spiral connected. That's fine. I'm hoping for Tigrex and the Pickle to come back. Of course you are. Of course you are. Because you just hate good things. You hate everything that is nice and fun about Monster Hunter. Jokes. I know that there are a lot of people that are looking forward to, or at least want the pickle to come back. Tigrex, I could miss Tigrex. I could miss the pickle. I don't like the pickle. I would rather have the B-52 bomber. Like, legit, I would rather have the B-52 bomber than I would pickle. How did I end up with tether? I'm not doing anything except for buffing my friends. Go away. I don't like your attitude, fam. I mean, I'm also playing this wrong, too. I'm just constantly aerial right now because I'm trying to just not get murked. Oh, that's not going to connect. Ah, that what a waste. Excuse you? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what you just did, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, caught the tail. Let's go. I tell you what, he's got a sniper's eye on me. Jin Daddy is a flying wyvern, didn't you know? Apparently I missed the memo. Oh man. It's fast, aggressive, loud as hell, and a pain in the... I mean, like... When you're saying fast, aggressive, and loud, you're talking about Tigrex, right? Tails off! We're having Jinda hot steaks for dinner tonight, fam. That's just... Oh. I just need to make sure that I don't... Yeah, that was exactly what I didn't want. I saw that coming a mile away. Help! Help! I've got a cart. Oh, my days. Oh, my tuchus. Fam, we're down to the last cart. I'm sorry. I've soaked 2 of them. Dirk wants Kieran. I would take Kieran over Tigrex, if I'm honest. Oh boy, fam, I got no healing for you. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, get those heals in, but accidentally communicate instead. Relatable. Oh no, this is not what I want to be. No! Oh my god. Fam, why? This is literally the worst time for me to jump down. Anyway. The Ardent. What's the name of the game? The name of the game is Monster Hunter Wilds, my friend. Hello, how you doing today? All right, you know what? If I'm gonna cart, then at least I'm gonna go out with the tail. Tempest, you good, buddy? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Good job, man. Good job. That was awesome. How did I... Oh, man. Please give me the wound. Pop it, pop it. Yes, good. All right. Okay, never mind. Nice dodge, Lawrence. That was beautifully done. Keep the crowd control on him. Not that I think anyone needs me to tell them, but if there's a wound, pop it. Yeah, so this is definitely a hard one. Jindahad, so it's a storyline boss, but also there's harder versions of it as well. Right now we're fighting the hardest version possible.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Y'all, that was me. That was all me. I've died 3 times in that hunt. Fam, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Typical Jade triple card. Is that really how I am remembered now?
That was
Oh.
the ordeal. Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
Jade! 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 F for effort. That's spelled with an E. Oh, man. I knew it too, because the moment that I committed to the attack, I dove in, right? I was expecting to bounce and be able to aerial out of it. No, I got interrupted, dropped because of the ice buildup, and then suddenly couldn't move. I had 1 curative left too. Jesus. Jindad strikes again. Man, I tell you what, that was so close. Thank you though for letting me completely throw your hunt. I believe Sam wanted to do one together. So yeah, it's the Tempered Uthduna and Laggy. I'm like, no, don't go out there. When that Sacred tried to get me killed. So that was it though. The first time I was on my Sacred. That was, I got sniper fired from, he just decided from the entire other side of the map, just, and my Sacred's just like, okay, I'm cooked now. You just left? Why did you leave? Oh, you left on the hunt. Yeah, okay. Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam. Oh, man. I don't know. I think our Sacred has a bit of a death wish there, love. We need a clip of all the cards with the songs. The Arms of an Angel. Someone's gonna be out there and clip it, I'm sure. Do I not? I have not enough life powder yet. Okay. I need to make more. Hey, Lady Blue, great to see you. Hello. Yeah, Oppose, I don't know how much HP it has offhand. It's significant in contrast to the non-9 star variant though. Lawrence, are you going to be joining us for this one? Should probably demon and armor skin back up actually while I'm thinking about it. I might go pick up Switch Axe for something new. Clark, that's awesome. That sounds like fun. Switch Axe is great. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. You enjoy, Bertato. You enjoy. I've got myself some beautifully carbonated refreshment in my perfectly muscular mug. Is it wrong that I just kind of want to get some popcorn and cozy up on the couch? That is not wrong. No. No, like if you're talking about like living in the lap of luxury and you're just lounging on your couch watching gameplay go by. I need to see this offset thing Lux does. Yeah, like Lux's offsets are insane. Using the cup holders. That's what they're there for, my friend.
Good to have you.
I'm not worried. You handle these all the time.
I'm worried. I'm glad that you have faith in me. I don't. Where's everyone else? I see over here. Is that what we're fighting right now? Okay. Yeah, because they're not by laggy. Sure. Gotta admit, this couch, doesn't it feel great though? Like you're just out there scrolling the interwebs and you're like, I'm gonna buy a couch. As you do. You go and you buy a couch, and so you have this couch, you put it all together finally, right? Like it's all finally in your room, set up the way that you wanted after however many blood, sweat, tears, and probably bruises that you've given yourself. And then, ta-da! You now have couch. You get to enjoy couch. You sit in couch. Your bottom, thank you very much. Sorry, had to pee. Relatable. Relatable. Can I root for the monsters again? Of course you can! By the way, you're staying in the cage for the next month and a half. I'm sorry, what? What was that? Nom 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 nom. Yummy. Okay. I see the sound and hear the vision. Isn't that synesthesia? I'm pretty sure that that's what it's called. Hello. Hello there. I'm somewhat surprised that literally none of these attacks, despite his charging, have offset any of them. Even I would half anticipate that he would like eat the offset, but oof. Whee!
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, there it goes. The game just closes on me. I'll be back in just a half moment, guys. Then what I'm gonna have to do after this hunt completes or fails, I'm gonna have to try the driver update. Anyone got peanuts to throw at the banished one in the cage? I mean, Potato Bomb has popcorn. If you bring the peanuts, and I'll bring the nacho chips, we can make it work. We can make it work. But yeah, I'll be right back in the hunt. I am going for the monster. All right, right into the cage you go. All right, Shammy Powers back in the cage. There was a driver update. Yeah, there was a driver update. Although, to be fair, I haven't updated my driver since the... Boy, like a month ago, I want to say. So there were plenty of streams that I had. It was always more than a month ago. Plenty of streams that I had where the game was running just fine. And now I'm having issues with it crashing again. I'm not using an AMD graphics card though, Calculator Golem. Drinking a monster while playing Monster Hunter. Yes, that's the way to do it. There you go. All right, bear with me. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, did Uth Tuna squash you? Did you get carded by Uth? Just surprised myself fighting a Shuwu. Somehow got an offset. Yay! You know what? Accidental offsets are still offsets, okay? They still count. You gotta love them. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I actually might not be rejoined. I'll try one more time, y'all. Wow. That is most unfortunate. If you get carded by Uthduna, isn't it technically Uthduna? Depends on how much of a lisp you have, I guess. Sword mode counter on the Switch X is good for stuff, but you can't offset like a fire breath or something, by the way. I mean, no, you can't. But then again, you can't offset a fire breath with the greatsword either. When am I not back in the cage? Have you actually left the cage since the last time we spoke? I don't think anybody actually let you out. Yeah, no one left you out. All right, that's fair. That's fair. It's just a constant state of existence for Shammy. The poor lad. I'm still in there. Great, awesome. Did you get any of the peanuts, popcorn, or nachos that we threw at you? I've done it a few times when fighting against Zoshia and did the uppercut swing. It didn't seem to knock it over, but it seemed to count as an offset. Wait, you offset the fire breath from Zoshia? Is that what you're saying? You offset Zoshia's fire breath. All right, let me try one more time, team. I wanna help. The downward fire shooting. I mean, I know that you can offset the Nova. Like, if you're talking about Jean Dahad's Nova, you can actually offset that too. It's not offset, it's hyper armor. I mean, hyper armor just means that you're not staggered. Your attack doesn't get staggered by the interaction or attacks of the monster. You would know if it's an offset, though, if you get the and the sparks that come from it, though. Okay, all right. I'm back, I think. Let me just make sure that I've restocked, though, because it might not have taken all of my... No, I've got it. Okay, cool. There are sparks. It's shooting fire. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about the offset sparks. What other sparks would there be? Fire isn't sparks. It's okay, Jade. We can do without your 3 carts anyway. Oh. I was just trying to help. I'm getting bullied on my own stream. Wait a minute. If you hated Uthduna that much, though, does that mean that you carted to Uthduna? I haven't carded once. I'm just saying, this entire hunt, I haven't carded a single time. In fact, I haven't even participated for most of it. Oh.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, round 2. Sort of. Well, it might be round 3, technically. I'm not sure. Haven't carded, he just likes to belly flop. Oh, okay, fantastic. That wasn't even a belly flop, that was just look at my wings. Ooh, nice power clash. Nice power clash. Come here. Oh, no, I'm gonna miss it. Whee! Excuse you.
Thanks. That
I'll just take my buffs and go. So you can cha-cha slide with the Hammermeister. Does it help making sure that you get Rathian when it's sleeping too? Asking for a friend. Oh, yep.
Don't forget that small monster copies are just as useful as those from large ones.
Hello? Go, go, go. Not gonna let that die. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't. That was definitely an offset, but I don't think that was my offset. That must have been Savage. I will say though, Calculator, that was prime comedy. It's still, I knew it. I knew that little flipper was gonna hit me. Oh, and that's laggy. You know what? All right, yeah, we'll leave laggy to do laggy things. That's fine. Oh, look at the synchronized rising spiral. You gotta love it. All right, the tuna is running off. Y'all, if you are having a good time today, first off and foremost, thank you for spending your time with me today. We love to have fun. We love to go on hunts together. We love to crash repeatedly because that's just what Monster Hunter does to me now, I guess. Oh, man. I just want to get through this hunt so that way I can do like the update to my graphics driver. I don't want to lose out on the hunt with my team members. Please let me have my mount. Wait, didn't you? I thought you were the one that got the mount. You had just gotten it, right? Gamers Lounge, I'm doing all right, apart from the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds has been crashing quite a bit lately, which is most unfortunate. Not really sure what and where it's gone wrong, but my assumption is that I'm probably going to need to update my driver again. So I might have to do that live and on stream. Yeah, we love to see it, Oppose. We love to see it. When you don't cart, but your PC does is kind of funny. See, that's the thing. The hunt with Jean Dahad, I carted. The hunt for everything else, my PC carts instead. I did, but then someone trapped. Ah, so it threw you off. Oh, bummer. That's one thing that I gotta be careful about too, is whenever, like if somebody's mounted, I gotta make sure that I'm not going for the wounds that they are producing while mounted, because what'll happen is my focus strike will knock them right off of the mount, and then you lose out on the benefits of the mount. Yeah, Gamers Lounge, it is what it is, my friend. It's been strange, to say the least. Unsuspected. or unexpected rather, behavior. Considering we had it running, man, stable as could be for ages, and now here we are. So let me hop back into that quest. Yeah, always let that person enjoy the mount, plus monster goes down after, so win-win. And even if it doesn't go down, let's say that they flub the mount somehow, like then you've got wounds at the afterward. So the wounds themselves definitely help with getting the monster knocked down, giving you a damage ramp. The other thing too is that the longer that the monster is mounted, it's a soft CC. I mean, certainly you can definitely get slapped around a little bit and maybe not be able to do as much damage. But it's generally speaking not going to hit you with its hardest moves then, because it's trying at that moment to throw off the hunter that happens to be mounted on them. So that's where the monster's focus is. All right, so y'all finished off the tuna. I haven't played the new Borderlands, although I see quite a few people who have been enjoying it. I'm happy for y'all. It's just not something that I've played, and I'm not really a fan of Borderlands either, so I don't know that I'll pick it up. But a lot of people have been having fun with it. Do you have it yourself, Gamers Lounge? Hey, Dark Knight Parshath, how you doing, buddy? Great to see you, and thank you for being here. Happy Sunday.
Thanks. That helped.
Hoorah! All right, before I end up getting squished, I have become painfully aware of my bladder. So I'm gonna do that first before hopping back into this hunt. Be right back.
Thanks. Good one.
Doing well. Happy Sunday. How are you? So we've been running uphill on this stream. I tell you what. Do we misbehave now? You can misbehave. I'm gonna misbehave. Been running uphill with these hunts and also some of the technical issues trying to keep the game stable. So after this hunt, if I can stay stable and alive long enough to see the hunt through, then I'll be updating my graphics driver. Hopefully, so we can get this resolved.
Thanks. That helped.
Currently about 60% done with the campaign. Oh man, it wasn't even a week ago that the game got released, right?
That helped.
Off stream, I've been playing a lot of Death Stranding, by the way. Piccolo in the squad lobby here was very generous and gifted it to me. And it's just been so much fun. Both my wife and I have been loving it. So you've been playing a lot of that, like off stream. Hello. No, 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 no. Y'all, I may have brought an uninvited guest. Gotcha. Yep, I did bring an uninvited guest. Oh no. Oh. Death Stranding 2 is amazing. Are you playing the first one? Yes. Yes. I haven't heard a whole lot about, like, I try to stay away from any news articles or content creators and stuff like that who are playing or have covered the game that I am enjoying right now or want to play, because invariably something's going to happen where I'm going to get spoiled on something, right? Or even hinted at something that I didn't really want to be hinted at. So if you can, just kind of give me your impression without any details whatsoever, just a yes or no answer. Has Death Stranding 2 been living up to the first game? Yes. Okay, fair enough. That's awesome. 100%. Wow, that is a very confident answer. I love that. That's so good. Oh man, that makes me happy. Like right now, it's only on PS5, I think, right? It's not on PC, or at least I couldn't find it on PC. By the way, if you are here and you're having a good time and you wouldn't mind, helps out the channel if you would give the video a thumbs up. Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. I do daily shorts, weekly streams, and regular long-form content. So grateful to have all y'all spending a little bit. I was probably going to get murked by that anyway. So you know what we're going to do? We're just going to, I'm going to have to give that hunt up. Sorry, y'all. But I just can't keep the game stable long enough to do it. So I'm going to start with the driver update. And by the way, if you're on PC and you're having issues with Monster Hunter Wilds staying stable, sometimes a driver update for your graphics card will help. So bear with me here. Let's do this first. It's the game ready driver for Borderlands 4 as well. Does it have anything? Yeah, see, look at this is the one that I installed from the 31st of July. And it was working perfectly. Like perfectly. Up until the most recent. I wonder if I can actually reinstall this one from April. Unable to connect to NVIDIA. Guess not. It was, let me just double check the version number in case. So 576.02. That was the one. I had this same exact issue, y'all, where this was happening every single stream. And I went, and it was happening with 3 of the 4 rigs in the house too, by the way. And I went around the horn trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Gonna do a clean install. I spent an entire weekend trying to figure it out. And I just ended up reverting back to the graphics card driver from April. Yeah, I think it was like April 16th is what I had reverted back to. Because that was the one that was around the time of the release of the game. Nice part about this too, by the way, is that even though like my, yeah, no signal. Even though my gaming PC right now is going through all of this goofiness, yeah, there we go. I can stay live. I can stay live. I can continue to do it live. So bear with me here, y'all, as I look at the, yeah, it's sideways right now. Okay, let's just put it this way. It's sideways. Why is Wild so volatile on PC? It's a great question. Not one that I have the answer to. I did lose access, by the way, to one of my chats, just so you know, because I don't have the vertical chat open right now. So if you're on the vertical stream, I apologize. I can't see what you're typing at the moment. But Clark, to answer the question asked, Capcom knows. That's why a lot of people have been really, really irritable about the performance of Wilds lately. Like, that's also part of the reason why I got so review bombed. The stability of the game, or the game's performance overall, has been a point of contention for PC gamers. Some PC gamers are just like, well, I expect that my 2060 can run it at 4K at 120 FPS without upscaling or frame generation. And that's just not realistic. But for a lot of folks, it's stuff like this that happens where a game's stability gets called into question for reasons unknown to them. Like, it's like, hey, everything was fine. Like, why the hell is this happening now? And that's been challenging for a lot of people to try to figure out, or to try to get working on their own respective rigs. And they spend a lot of time doing troubleshooting like this, instead of a lot of time actually just playing the game, which is what they want to do. Runs real nice on the PS5 Pro. Oh, I don't doubt that it does. Hang tight. Okay, there we go. Opening up the NVIDIA. None of y'all can see what I'm doing because this is Jay just staring to space. Hi, y'all. Hi, guys. Oh, this is so good. That's great content for my stream. If I stare off into the corner. Now it's telling me no driver installed. Well, that's less than ideal. Hold on, if I flip on over, you might be able to see some of it, what's going on here. So I have this monitor right up here. This is like the primary monitor. The one that's connected to the graphics card in my CPU, not the graphics card that's in my GPU. So even if my graphics card or my graphics driver for the NVIDIA card goes wonky and sideways for some weird reason, we just go through this and, you know, I'll be able to see it over there. But that's also why I'm staring into space when I'm looking at it, because I'm like, oh, look, there's my monitor all the way up there out in oblivion. Probably also helps if you can see what I'm doing, but as you can see, I have blank screens here in front of me. And that's why there's no signal. When you looked up, I just thought you were looking at a picture or the cats or something. Yeah. I mean, you know, I love my pictures and my pictures. This is the stream. It's oops, all pictures. But in case any of you were curious what it's like to be a content creator on PC and some of the things that you go through to deal with the goofiness and nonsense of PC maintenance, this is the kind of thing that we sometimes have to go through. Now, once I get all of my monitors set back up so I can actually see them properly again, then I'm going to have to Oops, that's the wrong one. Please excuse me. Then I'm going to have to do the shader caching, because shader caching happens anytime that you do a driver update. So now let's see display settings. Let's get these display settings open. Okay, and then I'm just going to restart one more time here, fam. Now, I would have had a hell of a time, by the way, if I hadn't been rocking the dual PC setup. Man, that is actually a game changer when it comes down to having to perform maintenance. Excuse me, on the PC that is playing the game. If it was the PC that's actually doing the streaming, that's the one that's further back, by the way. That's the one that's actually streaming right now. If it was that one, then I'd have to bring the whole stream down. But if it's the one that the game is running on, then yeah. I can keep the stream live, no problem. And I can chat with y'all while I'm doing it. There we go. Brilliant. Good, good, good. Hang tight. I find this so complicated. Like, I struggle with calculator settings. Oh no. Don't worry about it, man. This is just the life I've chosen for myself. So hopefully it's a fun indication, perhaps, of what it's like. Hey, cool. Okay, so now I believe I can see. Yes, I can see the vertical stream. I can see the horizontal stream. Well, that's the stream itself. No, I want the, hold on. What it was? I will need to grab my. Okay. That's my horizontal one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's the live control room. Great. Now I've got that one back. Good stuff. Okay. You have USB ports on the couch. Man, you've got more utilities on that couch than a freaking Swiss Army knife does. And so now I have successfully performed the update. I did bump my camera while I was at it, though, so hold tight. There we go. That's got me centered. Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? And while I'm at it, now I've got to do the shader caching, which is just part and parcel to the whole scheme of things. Looks like it's so much fun, but my setup will not run it. Oh man, so Dark Knight, your setup's too old to be able to play Wilds. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. It's been a bit of a journey today, given the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds has been crashing quite a bit on me ever since last stream. In the same way that it had like some months ago, and I'd gotten it fixed with a driver rollback, and everything seemed fine. Oh look, I'm optimizing game data, except the game is like running at like 720p right now. Your skin is glowing, my good sir. You look healthy as can be. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. My PS5 will be able to play Wilds, thankfully. Yes, I just need bills to stop piling up relatable so I can get it. Did Detective Gadget make it potato? Yeah, Detective Gadget is Go-Go Gadget Sofa. I can't help it with the fact that this couch is amazing. So, Potato Chips, what we need now is a picture, right, of you with the lights down, but your string lights, the little fairy lights that you got, those need to be on, but the lights in the room down from the perspective of you sitting at your sofa, like watching whatever it is on the TV. But when you say so you can get it, you already have the PS5 though, right, Parshath? Slight problem with what you said. The lights are hanging up. I do need to take down and maybe replace, because let's just say that a certain doggo when she was younger, oh no, thought it would be a fun idea to chew the cord to the lights. Yeah, so we have similar issues with the little kitties. One particular kitty lady in the house decided that she was going to start chewing on the Christmas tree lights. Not great. Unfortunately, not great. But yo, if y'all are here, if you're having a good time and you're rooting for me to get through all of the tech issues that I've been having, please make sure to thumbs up the video. Please give the video a thumbs up. Helps out the channel so much. Absolutely free to you. And thank you all so much for taking a little bit of time, being patient with me too, man. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Not necessarily something that I enjoy doing on stream. Not necessarily something I enjoy doing full stop, but here we are. Oh, that quest was spicy, but you finished it. Great job. Your heart was racing. Oh, I love to hear it. Let's go. That's great. Tell Lawrence to stop chewing the wires. She is neither a cat nor a... Well... I'm not going to complete that sentence because I would like to survive until tomorrow. Took us 40 minutes. Ugh. Didn't help that you had a particular glaive named Coyote that didn't do anything the entire hunt. Oh man. Okay, so this is... Oh, I see. Okay, I don't need that right now. Got it. Boop. Bye. We'll get the lights replaced eventually. Like good mood lighting though is such a necessity. Wires taste good. String electricity. Yay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Cool. So I've just realized that I'm hearing nothing. Hold tight. That's less than ideal.
Lizard.
My parents' cat would only bite wires when they were live. She totally ignored them when they were off, but something about them being live made them tasty, I guess. We heard the lizard. You heard it. I'm glad that y'all heard it. Done 214 buffs and heals, sword and shield bat hunt. You weren't even a horn user and you still did 214. That's insane, dude. Job well done. Lights are all orange, mostly to give the whole Halloween kind of vibe. That's exactly what Lawrence and I did. I don't know if y'all saw it. This was a week and a half ago. There's so much chatter in the Discord. I can never keep up throughout the week, y'all. Hold tight. There we go. So it's a bit hard to see, but you can see them. We put up purple ones here, and you can't see because the curtains that are back there are concealing them. They're actually like orange pumpkin string lights that we've got going on up there. Play the link I put in the Discord. Why would I do that, Dan? Why would I do that? I feel like I'm going to get in trouble if I do something like that, and I can't hear it either. I don't know if any of them really let you see. No, you can't. No, none of them really let you see any of the string lights peaking. But yeah, we did. It was the 1st of September. We celebrated the Burr months by decorating. What did you? Let the lizards hit the oh no. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. So good. What's up, Nuba? Good to see you. So once we get the game data optimized, then I'm going to have to sort out my sound to try to figure out why I can't audio. I'm glad that y'all can hear it. That's great. I'll be right back. I should probably shower today. Nah, showering's optional. Who needs showers when you can? All right, I've swapped. Hold on here.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Lizard, lizard,
Cool.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard.
Oh, you gotta love it. Triple ice gem for the 9-star. Oh my day! Did you really? I hope you took a screenshot of that or a picture or something. Is that a soundboard or it's literally, so here, if you were to take a look, this is a lot of like the different effects and stuff like that I use for my shorts and videos. I mean, this is just for like shorts and memes and green screens and sound effects and stuff like that. If we're talking about like my actual Monster Hunter Wilds content, this is all of my Monster Hunter Wilds video projects, and then like random stuff that I happen to have that I was using in a lot of those videos. So I just kind of have them on deck. Like I just grab them. Not to mention that each of these have their own project files. Oh, Eli had something. Hold tight. Oh, y'all managed. Job well done. Eli, job well done. I didn't know it was the 3 of you, but good job. That's awesome. All right, so hopefully this will address the issue that we were having with the game crashing. I do need to change up the resolution, however. Whoops. No. There we go. Okay. I think I have a couple 9-star hunt with decent talisman spreads. Now, I'd be lucky at this point to be able to get a hunt in. Man, I would like that. Wait, are they dancing it up? Of course they are. Oh, Mr. Green. See, this is the entertainment that y'all wanted. This is the, I mean, just oof. Mr. Green, you gotta tag your NSFWs, okay? That's all I'm saying. You gotta tag your NSFWs. Let me see. Open up Notepad again too. By the way, I'm totally timestamping that. Oh, I'm timestamping the hell out of that. Speedrun did 9-star 5 strength gore in 4 minutes and 40 some seconds. Was insane. That is an astronomical time. Damn. I mean, job well done. That's incredible. Okay. Let me just make sure that my volume leveling here is good. I had it up to 80. And I think that was a good spot for the game. Well, sure enough, here they are. See, the Lorns and Ayako dancing, they were doing that already. Like, they were doing that earlier together when I joined in the squad lobby. Now we got Piccolo, and I mean, that's, whew. Asta, how you doing? Hello. Hello. All right, there's only one way that I guess that I'm about to find out whether or not I'm gonna be able to hunt. All right. Be able to hunt. So, I guess I'll see if there's a quest to join. Hey, thanks, Asta. Do you play Monster Hunter Wilds? 18 tally is up. Oh, all right, bet. I'm coming. All right, 18 tallies. I will bio now that I've done this. I'm gonna bio before the hunts start, and let the chips fall as they may. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Savage. Yeah, all right. All right, so we got Immortal, we got Tempest. Ooh, let's Let's go. Monster Hunter is in my list. Love this game for. Oh, that's fantastic. Asta, that's great. That's great. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Have you been playing Wilds though? Like, I know some people who are big fans of the series, but maybe Wilds didn't sing to them, or like they can't get the game yet for whatever reason, and that's okay too. But are you playing it? Savage Ronin is on game. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I spot him. Are you familiar with Savage Ronin then? Do you know one another? The Tempest's arms look like Teostra arms. They kind of remind me more of like Ganondorf arms. Although I don't know if that's a good thing necessarily. Just saw a name in chat, same name tag on an in-game character. Yes, yes, Savage is playing with us. Yep. Now I'm gonna take y'all for a brief ride here. Hold on. There we go. I'm a dip, hang out with friends, have a good stream. Hey, have a good weekend, Nuba. Thank you so much for popping on by. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Black dress girl dancing is kind of hot. Wait, this one right here? I come here to do the like. Everyone should do the like too. Back to the horizontal. Samwise, thank you for liking the stream, man. I appreciate that. Not that, the other one. The other one, the one with the red hair.
We got this. We got this. This one's going to be tough, but I'm sure you'll manage a result worth the struggle.
Okay. Went to grab your coffee. That time was not on purpose. I'm not sure what was or was not on purpose, but welcome back. I'm waiting to get hold my beer. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being here. Here we go. Oh, nice, nice. Subscribe to the channel. So until then, keep visiting your streams. Hey, Asta, I appreciate that, man. If you wouldn't mind, thumbs up the video too. Helps out the channel a lot. But if you got places to be and people to see, always good to have new folks coming and hanging out with us. So, hope that you have a fantastic week ahead. If I don't speak to you. Boy howdy, did he have it out for Immortal. Wow. Damn. Is that the game crashing on me? Oh, man. Man, oh man. Get the dragon, dude. I very much would love to get the dragon. But it would seem that even the mighty driver update of maintenance did not restore faith in the game's ability to play. Never had that many crashes. It's just been since last weekend. Yeah, since a week ago today when these issues started cropping up. It's insane. I'm confused. What changed about Wilds that caused this? I did probably it must have been like a weekly minor patch update. Ragna Crimson. I've never seen it. I actually haven't even heard of it. But at least at the moment, well, I'm gonna let it do its thing for the crash report. But at least at the moment, we're getting the hunt music. Hopping in the lobby, hell yeah, man. It's usually once a month, right? And it was the August, it must have been the August update. Nice hair. Hey, I appreciate that, Asta. It's pretty long. It's been a part of me for, boy, more of my life than not. Best thing about Jade Squad Lobby, dancers for all tastes and styles. You know, it's funny too, because like I'm having no issues with the squad lobby. Like when I'm in the Grand Hub, like everything's Gucci. There we go. Yeah, that's Steve going hard after you, isn't he? Well, now I'm worried that the crash report tool crashed. Doesn't seem to have. Okay. If I go to my screenshots, what was that one? What was that one? 576.02. We might have to do the same thing that I had done back when. And go back to the April driver. 576.02 NVIDIA driver. Okay, I've got the save location for the crash report now. So this could get messy. We'll do this live, fam, because I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. 572.83. No, 572.83 was what I had from earlier this year. This was actually it. That's hilarious. This is when I was going through all of those issues before. I still have the download for the 572.83. I'm going for that. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Got to cut my hairs because my professor strictly told me to do so. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it long right now? Like, how long is it? Did you break it again? Sure. If it was something that I did, boy howdy, I would love to know what I did. Clean installation. I've already got that. Yeah. Okay. I've already got the HD. I don't need to fuss with the HD audio. I'm just going to go for the 57283. This was the one that was released and was stable at the time that Monster Hunter Wilds released. One thing or other about PC content creators, just because you have the same stuff doesn't mean that you have the same problems. It's crazy, right? With all the variety of different like hardware that's out there to begin with, it does get messy. There's never like a straightforward and simple answer. Kind of long, but I'm not allowed to let them get longer. I get you. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I got to restart. So I'm restarting the PC. I've lost visibility to my horizontal stream. So if you're at like the TikTok format, excuse me, not horizontal, my vertical stream. If you're in the TikTok format, I cannot see you at the moment. But my hair secrets, you mean like to growing it out, or it's the thing is that hair kind of does its own thing. Are you asking how I take care of my hair? Latest driver update and you're running things perfectly right. See, and it's not having any issues for you. It's so bizarre. I got one of the higher ones, so maybe this is, oh man, I'm rocking a 5080, so that was just released this year. If you're talking about like newness, maintenance, lots of conditioner. I don't wash every day too. I know that probably sounds kind of gross. It's not meant to sound gross, but the fact is that it's bad to wash your hair every single day. So I don't. And then when it comes down to like being seen in public or being presentable in public, then yeah, I'll take care of my hair. I'll do a thorough wash and condition, and a lot of conditioner. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, Dan, I'm going to kill you. So I was going through right now the driver installation. Actually, you can probably see some of it. Remember how I was looking up off into the distance very wistfully? But all of that's happening over here. Seems a bit harsh. One thing that's been nice about this, and Dan, I think you'll appreciate it, is the fact that this has an iGPU built into the AMD processor, which is great. All right, hold tight here, and let me restart. Wow, y'all can see that flashing. Oh, don't like that. I'm gonna restart. Please bear with me while I do. That's because VRR got enabled, I think. So let me turn off VRR, which happens because of the connection to the capture card. The connection to the capture card can support VRR, but when you do a driver update that then forces the signal from a non-VRR format to a VRR format or vice versa, then you get the flickering. It entered the epileptic locator mode. Oh, I'm glad that none of it shows on the stream, at least, so nobody's actually getting like, you know, like I don't have to have a seizure warning for folks who are epileptic. Cool. Okay. I read that as lactator mode. Oh, Samwise. G-Sync compatible display. No, I don't want G-Sync. Absolutely do not want G-Sync. That's going to make things worse. Bear with, team. Adaptive sync, stop it. Off. Ah. Give it a minute. Man, I love it. It keeps trying to enable G-Sync, which is just, oh my days, that is infuriating. Think I got it. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Whew. Game mode on. Okay, good. Great. Okay. I should be able to just restart this, hopefully. Are you referring to... Oh. Wait, you talking about the subreddit that Sam, or excuse me, that Dan was talking about? And by the way, for y'all on the TikTok format, the vertical stream, I still cannot see your chat, so apologies. I am not ignoring you as of the minute. No Afro Circus song. Shammy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The streamer gets sent to the cage, right? You know, Samwise, that actually might. That actually might. I'm totally ignoring them. That's exactly what I'm doing. I can't see it, but I'm totally ignoring it. I reject your reality and replace it with my own fantasy. Here we go. Cool. Hang tight, y'all. Cool. Okay. And this is, all right, we got the vertical stream back. The Abhishek, I have no idea. That is a great question. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, with any luck, I think we might be okay. Fingers crossed. That does mean that does mean that I'm going to have to go through all of the steps of shader caching again, though. Right. Cache my shaders, daddy. Ugh. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Cool. So while I'm doing that, then I'm going to switch on over to the just chatting here real quick. This looks like it's right. Right? No. Of course it doesn't. Naughty camera shifting while I'm trying to do the shooty troubles. Great. Okay, cool. Jade will be in the cage. No snacks for them for a bit. No. No snacks for the Jade. Sad boars. Meanwhile, I'm going to share with all of y'all a bit of a haul. I might take this off while I'm at it. Oh, good gravy. So, despite all of the challenges that I've had today, hey, Jose, great to see you. Thank you for being here. Despite all of the challenges that I've had today with technical issues and Monster Hunter Wilds doing Monster Hunter Wilds things, hopefully this will resolve it. But while we're waiting for the optimizing of the game data, we've been, I've had a bit of a collection of some clothing that I had received from Fabletics. And I've been in a sponsorship with them for a while. I like to wear a lot of their clothes. In fact, today is probably the first time on stream that I haven't worn an entirely Fabletics outfit. But this right here is the Don. It's a pair of trousers that actually looks like business slacks. And they're really nice. Like Fabletics is booking itself kind of like a competitor, say to Lululemon. And I've been an ambassador of theirs for probably 4 years, I want to say. I think like 2021, I started my ambassadorship. And so these right here, they're literally like business trousers where you've got belt loops and everything, but it's made of the same materials that you would have if you were to like go to the gym where there's some like stretchiness to it. Right? And it's got, like I said, the belt loops where you could put a belt through if you wanted to do like a belt in business. So you could do like casual at the gym and then be ready for business the moment that you finish the workout. It's been really nice. I like how Dan mentions the one, and there's 6 different versions. There's actually like 25 different versions. And in fact, I think this is one of them. No, this is just the Cabana short. But I've got a Cabana shirt that goes along with it. So I'll show you that in a minute. I actually really like the design on this. It's kind of gaudy. Oh, this isn't even a short. This is a pair of trousers. Wait a minute. What? I thought it said short on the front of the label. Look at this. Yo, look at this. This is so good. Crisp trouser game on point. I appreciate that. Thank you. But no, look at this. These look great. And they've got kind of like a flared bottom to them. So I could definitely go to like the Cabana and look like I'm about ready to go surfing on the beach. Granted, I've never been surfing in my life. And I'm also a really bad swimmer for what it's worth. But this is the Cabana button up. Similar color, just without the patterning. And same style. It's the Cabana style. And y'all have seen me, actually. I have another one of these that I've already gotten previously that I've worn on stream on a few occasions as well. And I love the mix and matching that I get. Being an ambassador of theirs, they send me clothes to talk about or to post about or to just wear and be a walking billboard or advertisement for them. But the reality is that they've just been great to partner with. The clothing itself, it kind of works with this like VIP membership. And so if anybody is interested in like checking out the best in like athletic wear, I would highly encourage y'all to go click this link. I'm going to post it in the chats here. Go click this link and take a look. It goes through kind of like this little wizard to help guide you through what sort of things you can get with a VIP membership. If you were to choose to do a VIP membership, hey, great. Obviously, you know, they want you to buy into their membership, but you can very easily and very readily opt out of being charged monthly for it. It's just that they want you to get in on it. And when you do get a VIP membership, one, you can get some pretty cool deals. Super Coca-Cola Gamer, hello, welcome. But like you can get some really great deals for just signing up. And they've got great clothing from not just like the stuff that you would wear at the gym, and not just like stuff that's loungewear that you would expect to wear like if you're just sitting on the couch all day. They've got like business casual wear too. I just wore one of these. I have two of them. The other one was in like a deep green color. Look, it actually has, for the collar itself, it has the little plastic spacers like you would with any collared button down business shirt. It's fantastic. I'm strolling around streams, testing it to see if they pay attention to chat. Oh, well, Super Coca-Cola Gamer, I could ignore you if you prefer. I did not see Super Coca-Cola's. I'm totally talking about my clothes here and ignoring chat. Definitely ignoring chat. Right? That's what I'm doing. Oh, baby. Jade is my one. Aw, you're my one too. There's so many places in Colombia where you can wear those pants, like the cabana pants. I would love that. Like, oh, take me there. Take me there, Jose. I like them. It's super cool. I appreciate that. I'm waiting. I've been having technical issues with Monster Hunter Wilds today. That I'm just troubleshooting live and on stream. So I'm waiting for the shader cache to finish. And just talking about my sponsorship. So this right here, this is the Don baggy cargo pant. So remember how I was talking the other one that looked like it was like business pants? This is the Don business pant if they decided to go cargo with it. And boy howdy, it looks a lot less business and more pant. Because look, it's not just got y'all. I heard you like pockets, so we decided to give you pockets with your pockets, so you can pocket while you pocket. Like I remember when cargo pants were all the rage throughout the 90s too. So any of y'all elder millennials out there who grew up with cargo pants in high school, this is great. I love the material that they have. It is robust. It's double stitched as well, so that way the hems aren't just going to split on you when you're out and about. But there's such a variety and such a great wide range of clothing that Fabletics offers, that you can have an outfit where you look fit, fresh, and fly after sitting on the couch and somebody just knocks on your door and is like, hey, we're going to go to the whatever, and you're ready to go. I love the clothing. I always only wore black. That's all that I ever wore. If it wasn't black, I wouldn't wear it. End of story. I was jeans and a t-shirt, and it was my my Fabletics sponsorship that actually persuaded and coerced me to finally replace quite a bit of my wardrobe with the items that they've been sending me each month. And they've been very kind to me. And even when I quit streaming on Twitch, I came forward and I said, hey, look, I can't do what you're asking me to do in this partnership, in this ambassador program, because I have retired from Twitch streaming. And they're like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's keep you on. It's completely fine. And it's just been amazing. But these are some shorts right here that you got, that you can get them lined or unlined. These are the lined variants, and it's really, really nice and stretchy. Hugs right, feels right. It's breathable. It's got the nice cinch as well, the cinch band. And I like this too because it doesn't have the rubberized tips on it. It's just cloth. And then one last thing that I wanted to share. This is the Everyday Bomber Jacket. And it's in the onyx color. And I love their bomber jackets. It's so good. It is so good. I've got this in like a beige tan, similar color to this. And this is that nice gray to match the trousers, the business trousers that I showed you earlier. Same color. So you can dress them up, you can dress them down. There's so much versatility to just about anything that you get from Fabletics. I would highly encourage you to go take a look. Click the link that I provided in the chat if you would. Helps the channel out. Helps out my ambassadorship with them. But the other piece of it too is that, like, hey, okay, so let's say that you don't want to buy into their VIP membership. I get it. No worries. Not everybody can shell out for a membership or sign up for that. Like, money's just doesn't grow on trees, right? But you can take a look and just buy clothes outright. You can buy clothing without needing to get that VIP membership. And when it comes down to like the stuff that you can get with the VIP membership, you're not locked into just men's clothing. You could get girls' clothing, ladies' clothing, or gender neutral clothes or accessories, stuff like that. So, thank you. I was just losing my voice. Appreciate that. So if you're looking to look fit, fresh, and fly at any point in time, then click that link and get some good Fabletics for you.
Whoa, look how glowy my skin is today.
I know. You got glass skin going, girl.
Oh my god.
Right?
This isn't sweat, by the way.
No, you just got out of the shower.
Yeah, this is my skin, my moisturizer.
Are you still dancing downstairs? Like, I'm pretty sure you're still dancing
Why
downstairs.
is you my spell backwards?
Well, why are you stepping on all the bags? Yeah, you've been hurting your voice lately. Squawking. I have one of their vests and one of their hooded jackets, super warm and comfy and stylish. Mackenzie, great to see you. Hello.
Hi, come on.
Mackenzie says you look beautiful, sis.
Aw, thanks, Ken. Love you.
But yeah, the cargo pants have been back for a while. Like, there's so much good stuff from Fabletics. So, fam, this is literally the last ditch effort that I can think of as of the minute. So I'm gonna get myself ready for my next hunt. I'm gonna go bio real quick and get ready to do another hunt. Hopefully the game stays up and stable and we don't have any further issues. But I appreciate all y'all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for your patience and for bearing with me as I try to get things working again. If you haven't done so already, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel a lot. It's absolutely free to you, helps out the stream, and I will be right back. Your daughter is being so badly behaved today. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. She's been misbehaved since this morning. At least she's cute. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what Lorne says too, though, every time that I'm misbehaved. Well, at least you're cute. Okay, y'all. I want to play some Monsty Hunty. Where's my Monsty Hunty Accioni? She being a little rat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're cute. Hey, gotta get going. All right, no worries, man. Going out to eat. Oh, take me with you. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I want foods.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Rose's here. I didn't even know you snuck in. I did not even know you snuck in. Hold up. I'm just taking a look to see what sort of options we have. I mean, I've already got a tempered Serigio, so I haven't eaten today yet. Oh. Yeah, you should probably get some food there, my love. But not without a little, oh, I bid you farewell, but not without a little something. Are you gonna bring me home like a to-go bag? Please bring me home like a doggy bag. Level 3 offensive guard and level 1 Wex. Did you get a good, oh yeah, that is a good go, yeah. BLT wrap for lunch. Where'd you go? Because I mean, I know I am going to miss it. You're going to miss, wait a minute. What are you going to miss? Potato bomb, I'm confused.
All right, let me know if you change your mind.
Savage, do you happen to have a, wait a minute, I might have a tempered gene. Got takeout from a local joint. Oh, lucky. Do I have a gene? I do have a tempered gene. Nice, okay. I want to do a tempered gene. Oh my days, potato bomb, what are you doing? Man, dude, oh my God. Y'all, give it up for potato. That's amazing. My dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's so generous. That is so kind of you, my friend. Make sure to like the message. Make sure to give a thumbs up to Potato Bomb's super chat. Coming in with $100. That's a C note right there. Dropping it down like a dig bick in a locker room. Never been that guy, by the way, but you know when it's there, okay? God damn. Love to everyone in the chat. Much love to you, Potato Bomb, man. You deserve good things, and you've been so kind and so generous to me. Thank you for supporting the channel and just being a beacon of light and positivity to those around you. World needs more people like you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will bring a to-go box as well, just for you, because we're gonna miss, or because we're going to an all-you-can-eat buffet. No! Oh man, there was this Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet that we used to go to local to my childhood home.
Quest accepted.
Oh man. All right, so I've got a tempered 9-star Gene Dahad. So for folks who have interest in putting themselves through the ringer, Chinese buffet too. Oh, ironic. Oh my days, Potato Bomb. That's hilarious, dude. Anyways, hey, have a good time. I hope that you and whoever you're going with have fun. Slifer's here. Let's go. Chinese buffet scares me. Listen, okay, I only got food poisoning most times, but it was well worth it. I get food poisoning from any buffet that I go to, though. Just because the food's out in the open, you know? Oh my days, this tea slaps. My wife is British, so in case y'all couldn't tell, I married a British woman. Yeah, that's my British babe right there. Woo! But she makes a mighty fine builder's tea. Going with mom celebrating your birthday. Wait, they didn't celebrate it last weekend then? No, I guess not, because you were here last weekend, right? And they didn't celebrate it on Wednesday either? All right, well, hey, you know what? Happiest of belated birthdays with yo mama. Make sure that she knows that Coyote said she better spoil you. Okay, I mean, listen. She doesn't know who I am, but she gonna know who I am if she don't spoil my boy Potato Bomb, okay? That's what I'm saying. She does make good tea. I remember Lauren's tea. She does. It slaps. It slaps. If someone else wants in, I can back out. None of the fights that I've gotten to play with you, Immortal, have been fights that we've been able to complete. So I would prefer to have you in this one, if possible. We said we would celebrate on the days I'm off after the birthday. Okay. All right. Good shit. That's awesome. Hold on. I need to make sure that my items are transferred properly. Okay. All right. Take care, Potato. Take care. Buffets are so fun to taste, not to sit on later. Listen, all you need to do is just get yourself a toilet with a seatbelt. Okay, so I can dance, right? You can dance after you ready up, yes. disco still lives. All right, fingers crossed, y'all, that we are in good shape now.
You got this. I'm not worried. You handle these all the time.
Dust's coming first. Hang tight, y'all. Oh, he interrupted me with a roar while I was dusting. Remember I used to watch you play games as a kid? Yeah, you and your older brother did too, actually. It depends on the game though, because like back when, you know, he used to sit on a family safe that mom and dad had at the home that we had lived in, like the first home that I had grown up in. This is before you were born. That first home, there was a family safe that was adjacent to the family computer, and he would just sit on that and watch me play all day. Up until I learned how to make Contra 2-player with our Nintendo emulator. It was like an NES emulator that we had gotten. And I figured out how to make a flight stick work with it. That was pretty cool. I remember being so excited at that moment that I couldn't help but like lose my appetite for dinner. Like I lost my appetite for dinner because I was just so enamored and excited that I could go run and gun with my younger sibling in this emulated version of Contra. But what game did you play? Or was I playing that you remember fondly? Because there are a few, including the Ace Attorney series, and if memory recalls, I think you kind of like completed the rest of the series with your older brother.
Thanks. That helped.
Yeah, it was Samwise. It was back in the day before like a lot of online multiplayer was that common. I mean, we're talking back in probably 2009, 2008, where like the advent of online gaming wasn't nearly so expected. Hello. Thank you. Dusts again. Oh, no. Oh, bummer. ...2009 was about the time that you started becoming a recluse. See, the thing is like, I must have been a recluse all my life then. Like, I still had friends, though. I still had friends. We still played together. I still went out and socialized and whatnot, but I loved video games in equal measure, if not just as much. Or if not more. I remember Ace Attorney. Was Ace Attorney the one that you used to watch me play then? Man, those are some good games. There was one time when my brother and I we would sit next to each other and I'd be playing through Ace Attorney and he would watch and, you know, make recommendations if he thought or saw something that maybe I had missed. Oh man, I'm a cart then, aren't I? That's cute. Yeah, this is dirty. Thanks. But we sat there and we just decided to get bowls of cereal for snacks. So I decided to pour 2 bowls of Raisin Bran because it was all that we had, but we were hungry. So we wanted a snack that we could also eat while playing the game. We were sat next to my tiny little DS Lite, side by side, eating our Raisin Bran, and he's got all the raisins. And like he's just like shoveling raisins after raisins. And I literally had none. I think I had like 1 debilitated raisin that was half a raisin from the bottom of the box. You lost your spleen December 2009. It must have been 2010 though, like right after that then, yeah. Man, speaking of spleen too, you know how like people say like their gut or they have to follow their heart or stuff like that? There was this one, I think it was Love is Blind UK. And this guy, instead of saying something like follow his gut or follow his heart, he would say he has to trust his spleen. And it was so painful. Dude, 9-star Gene Dahad is steamrolling me, JK. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking god. JCan, you saw it. You saw it, my dude. We didn't survive 6 minutes, right?
Success is built on
More than the flash pods. More than the flash pods, Immortal. Bring dusts of life. So one thing that is really important in these hunts, not to mention the fact that I'm just terrible. I'm not blaming anybody here. This is just as much on me, if not more so. Couple of things that you want to be mindful of. Bring dust of life. That should be for every one of these 9-star hunts. Bring a dust of life, bring life powder. Reason that you want to do that is that in the event that somebody gets stuck, you should be paying attention to the communications off on the side. Take a look, and if somebody says, I can't move, they're probably going to get hit. Like the next attack is going to kill them. So you'll want to stop what you're doing and dust of life. Also, what you want to do, bring the adamant pills. Adamant pills and might pills are really strong. They only last like 3 minutes, I think it is. I think it's either 90 seconds or 3 minutes. It's very short, but it really does give you some nice boosts as well. Last thing, if you don't have armor charm and power charm in your loadout, it should be in every single loadout. Bring it. You don't use it. It's just an amulet that increases your defense and increases your attack. Literally for just being in your pouch. So make sure that you bring them on every single hunt. If you don't have them, they're pretty easy to acquire. Twilight Princess. Oh man, that was 2011. I want to say I picked up Twilight Princess from when I was working at the video game store. Mega Man? Which Mega Man was I playing? Was it like ZX? Jin is Jade's daddy. Now I'll come carry you. I'm all right with that. I'm joined up and I'm rendering a video to put out later today. Hell yeah! If y'all don't know JCan, you should know JCan. JCan's amazing. Really great dude. Really great dude. And I really enjoy his content. I've actually done a couple of, I don't want to say, it's not necessarily collabs. Like you had had me on your cast, right? The J-cast. And man, that was so much fun. So much fun. Always has good takes. Always loves his community. Puts out regular content too.
Quest accepted.
The last thing, the power charm and the armor charm, Immortal. Power charm and armor charm should be in every single one of your loadouts. The DS part. I distinctly remember Mass Effect 3. Yes, yes. I was wondering if you were going to say that because that was the one that popped to mind for me. I love that I got the max roll on this quest, but it's no good to me if I don't actually survive it. But y'all, I did by the way. Hold on, while I'm waiting. I'm wearing the appropriate outfit for the stream, I think. That is the right shirt for this stream, I think. Oh, way! Chocobo shirt looking clean. Hex filling it up too. I see you. All right. Whoa. Hold up. Muscle Daddy J-Ken just noticed me. Hey, hang on, senpai. Okay, I'm gonna make me blush on stream. It's legit a Monster Hunter Wilds sacred shirt that Lauren's got me for Christmas last year. But I am super excited, super excited for the what is it? The collab where we're gonna be able to actually ride chocobos. Free meal? Okay, got it. Thanks, man. Oh man, fitness senpai noticed me though. Oh Jesus. J-Can, all right. Look, I'm a very straight and married man, but all right, here we go. Hopefully this will be a better performance on my behalf. I will do my best. Oh man. The game just dunked on me. Even after all that, the game just dunked on me. Well, something else is going on then. With regards to the game stability. On the other hand, at the very least, the optimizing the game data shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Actually curious, if I were to pull up Event Viewer, what caused the game to crap itself? Because it's just, and it's gone. There's literally nothing in the event viewer that ties to the game. Just crapping itself like that. That's nuts. Wow. So I've got nothing. All right, hang tight. I am going to swap this and then I'm going to exit and reload into the game. So that way it doesn't have to do the shader caching if the game craps itself again. Hold tight. But yeah, there's nothing in the Windows logs, which is interesting. It must go back to the overwhelmingly negative in Steam again. I don't know. I don't think the game deserved that though. I legit don't think that it deserved overwhelmingly negative. I understand why so many people were upset. And even now, like as a content creator, where this is my stream, like this is the content that I'm creating and it's me trying to troubleshoot a game that should be running. Not a great look, right? The only thing that I can think of otherwise is a complete uninstall, like remove the entirety of the game itself and then reinstall, like download and reinstall. Maybe if it craps itself on me one more time, maybe that's what I'll have to do. Did I change the game? No, not even a bit. Are you on performance mode for the game or graphics priority? So Savage, they don't do it that way on PC. But I would probably consider this graphics priority, yes. But you can't swap it to like performance mode. There isn't a performance mode. You have to change all of the other things from down from like high to low or medium or stuff like that. And it's much more granular. Yeah, performance on PC has been challenging for sure. It's better. It's better than it ever has been, but something in the last 2 weeks caused it to start doing the same thing that it did right around the time that TU2 came through. Or TU2. But now I'm rocking the driver that was present at the game's release. So... All right, investigation. It was fantastic. It was so good.
Oh, my book mail.
You got book mail. Widow's Point.
Bismarck.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this though. Look at this.
Yeah, look at the way it's formatted is told through like different timelines, I think.
Yeah, but look at the slipcover though.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's Stephen King has
Endorsed it.
Right. Yeah, look, it's told all through like little different snippets, like audible snippets and diary entries and stuff. I think I haven't taken a full look yet, but it's formatted very
Uniquely.
yeah.
That's so cool. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, like it's MP4, like translated MP4.
Right.
Very cool.
Wow.
Natural horror. Excited about that.
Okay.
That'll be my Halloween book.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Does it smell like... Oh, yeah, it does. It smells hella like new book. It's nice. All right, got room for one more on this. Hopefully it stays up and running. Hopefully. My game has never crashed. I love that for you, man. I wish that was the case for me right now, but I'm getting sprayed. All right, so Slifer and and hold my beer. All right, I get it. Jeez. Oh, Tempered Steve and Gore Hollow, no gate. Oh my days. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, go ahead and throw it up and see who joins. There are other individuals. All right, is this all? Are we just going to three-man the Tempered Gene though? If we're going to three-man the Tempered Gene, no worries. But if you want in, we're going to be hopping here in about, I don't know, 30 seconds. I wish I could send my stability to you. Hey, you know what? With our instability combined, my PC instability and your mental instability, we can be one half stability.
Let's do this.
All right, Immortal. Brilliant. Let's go. Let's give this a good old try. No, that's not how this works. Oh, Well, you know, I tried, okay? I did. I tried. No worries, Immortal. No worries.
Good to have you.
Okay, let's head out.
Time for a few quick
All right, let's see if the game stays stable.
We've received supplies.
Fingers
Be sure to
crossed.
use them.
Let me re-up my hot drink. I'll get a couple powders off too. Nice mount, nice mount. Let's see if I can lock in enough to get one full hunt in today. All right, got all three of my my buffs. Please jump, please jump. Nice. Give me the red. Why are you not giving me red buff? Please, I want to nibble your nose. Just for the red buff. I promise it will be very itchy and uncomfortable. I need that red buff. Oh, we've got a hero on me. So I'm not sure if I got the red buff off the Hirabami or the Gene, but I got one. I also got an offset, so that's pretty cool. Oh, Ayako cannot move. That's time for us to heal. Oh, man. All right, word to the wise. So if someone says can't move, we got to get those group heals out, y'all. Or at least try to stop what we're doing. Now, granted, again, I'm not blaming anybody, but just so that way we can drive awareness. If somebody gets stuck with Jin on a 9-star, it's bad news bears, because if they get hit one more time, they are dead. If you get hit twice, bear that in mind. If you get hit twice, unless you bring like guts, which might help, maybe. But you are dead if you get hit twice. So if somebody else gets hit and they're unable to respond or get out of the way, such as they say, I can't move, we'll have to try to heal them through it. No worries, Immortal, no worries. I am not blaming anybody, and I'm not trying to beat anybody up over it. But it's something that we also want to be clear on when fighting these guys. Sometimes things like the friendship jewels help with that. It definitely makes it a little more cushy and comfortable. So it's something to consider in your build. Also determine whether or not you might be weak to ice. Because if you're taking buttloads of damage and you want to avoid getting steamrolled by Jean, ice resistance helps. Yeah, you were coming for me. I knew it. I knew it. The moment that he whipped his head around, he was ready to blow some smoke. Granted, it's icy cold smoke and probably would give me frostbite more than burns, but... Good job, good job. Man, oh man. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm good. Immortal can't move. Gotta heal him up. Good job, good job. Great work, y'all. Oh, nice flash. All right, we're doing pretty all right. We're doing pretty all right. We've only got 2 carts. I'm okay. Cheers. Thank you. Nice flash. Oh, did you get the... Oh, I thought... Oh, yeah, you did. Nice job. All right, I'm just gonna... Oh, buddy. All right, we are on last cart, team. As much as you can, try not to overcommit. What we're looking to do here going forward, get a little poke here, dodge and weave there, keep ourselves out of danger. If there's an attack that you know is going to be a pretty long attack, like the animation is going to be long, try to stay away from it if you can. We can push this guy into a battle of attrition if need be. We've got 50 minutes. All right, he's leaving. He's leaving. Just bear in mind that now we're going to have the Novas as well. Please just get on the Sacred and go. Thank you. So be mindful of your positioning, team. We got this. Wait, he's already... Whoa, get behind, get behind. I have never seen an immediate Nova before. Thank you, J-Can. Thank you. Is he gonna move forward? No, he's not. Where's he going? Is he going up? He's going up. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's... Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Oh, buddy. Good job. Thank you. Thanks, team. Perfectly done. Pop those wounds if you can. Oh man, I saw that other claw coming too. All right, we got him back down on the ground. Good job. Is he going? I don't know if he's going down. No, he's not going down yet. Not going down yet. I'm okay. Oh, man. I will be hopping back in as soon as I can. Hang tight. Yeah. Yeah, it's the NVLD DMKM. It's the same error that I had back when I was having this issue previously. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, I'm going to hop back in. Hopefully y'all can hang out and hang tight long enough for me to get back in. I cannot get enough of this chat background on mobile. It's so good. Wait, what is it? What is the chat background for you, Dark Knight? I finally catch one of these. Yo, Nikki Daily Gaming, how you doing? Hello. Hello and happy Sunday, my friend. Great to have you. That's right. It is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same exact issue that I had previously.
Yes.
All right, I am jumping on into there we go.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, y'all are still going. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm done.
Could not join quest. Wait, did y'all just triple card it? Uh-oh. I saw free restock. Yeah, it's gone. Bummer. Bug stick supremacy. Bug stick supremacy. I love it. I love it. If it weren't for the fact that the game had been crashing on me today.
All right.
Second Nova bricked you? Who wasn't able to get behind it? Oh, I guess it was you then that couldn't find a place to hunker down behind. This is going to be a little bit of a nuclear response to the crashes that I've had, but considering that the game is unplayable at present, like I can't keep the game up long enough to actually play it. We're going to uninstall and then we're gonna rip out literally everything from it. Yeah, uninstall. Actually, no. Properties, installed files. That's why I was here first. Uninstall. What'll happen here is we'll see that there are some things that are left over after the fact. These are my screenies. I definitely don't want to lose the screenies though. My crash report from earlier. I'm gonna, yeah, this is from today, right? 14th, yep. I'm gonna grab this and this. We'll move these here. So they are outside of, please do that. Thank you. They're just chatting stream in the meantime. It is. Pretty much. Might as well do this at this point. I mean, there's not much to see apart from me. Hello. But we're not getting gaming at this point because of the fact that this game is no longer functioning as intended. So what I did was I nuked all of the contents of the Monster Hunter Wilds folder. There was some stuff that was left over. Completely makes sense to me as to why it was left over. Because it's just leftover files that like things like my screenshots, the things that were like pictures that I had taken from the game when I was playing it. I definitely want to keep those. Let me see the DLC that I have here. Let me disable. I know that the most expensive one here is the, wait a minute, 4K high resolution texture pack. Yeah. We're going to uncheck that because I don't want it to download that much. We'll start the download again, which is all right if we're here. Yeah, you know what? We got to play the hand that we're dealt. It's so true. It's so true. The show must go on. I want to play the game though. Surprised y'all got the cart and not Jade. No, my PC carded instead, babe. It was up top. We had already used 2 of them. The last one was on the other side. Oh, bummer, man. Bummer. I mean, it happens to the best of us. But I haven't been able to get a single hunt completed today, which is really unfortunate. It's certainly not the content that I want to produce, but also it was bad last week. Like it just started crashing last week, but I was able to get a few hunts in and that was fun. Oh, that screen. Are you talking about, I see what you're saying. The background, this Dark Knight Parshath was talking about the chat screen. So hold on for here. There we go. This. I think this is what he was talking about. I just switched over to my backdrop, my desktop here. Yeah. Yeah, he likes the Reaper. It's front and center on the vertical stream. So instead of Monster Hunter I love how I saw that and I was like, but so instead of Monster Hunter World, you have to go to Monster Hunter World. What he means is Wilds, and they both start with W's. Why is the game crashing again all of a sudden? What's changed? Mine was okay earlier, question mark. It didn't crash once. Right, but you're also on a PC running a 3090. So it's a 3000 series card. But for whatever reason, it seems to affect 50 series cards like this. Yeah, this is something that I actually just got off of Wallpaper Engine. So I run Wallpaper Engine in the background. I just realized that I was also not throttling. I was not throttling my download speed. Whoopsies. Let me see. I think it would be like, what would it be like? 8,000 kbps would be 1 mbps. Let me try 40 and see if that causes an issue with the stream. Yeah, Nvidia has definitely been having issues with the 50 series cards. It's unfortunate and also rough. Okay. There we go. Stream's back up. And that's going to be an estimated time of 4 hours. That's not helpful. There we go. Peak of up to 400 Mbps. Let's see how far this goes before YouTube decides to be like, oh no, the stream cannot stay stable under the weight of your mighty girth, Monster Hunter Wilds. Why do I suddenly have a really fake German accent? I'm so sorry. That's probably offensive to German people. But yeah, what was interesting too. So Lawrence, to answer the question that you had asked, you know how the issue that I had previously when this all started, like everything was working just fine, but then it just suddenly stopped working. It was around the time of like a title update. It was like around the time of title update 2, and then that started happening. So good to know that is not changed too much. I know what went wrong. You didn't bless your PC using incense while chanting stuff in Latin. Actually, the irony of it all. Hold tight. I switched to Ethernet and it helped. Yeah, I'm not using Wi-Fi if that's what you're asking. Are you even surprised? I mean, if you really wanted me to, you know. I could just do everyone's tarot reading while we're at it. So, you know, like just in case you want to enjoy yourselves a little bit of the metaphysical, you know, you got to get the universal energies aligned. If that doesn't work now, you got to exchange the cooling fluid with holy water. Oh, damn it. Oh, fresh out of the holy water. Mostly because I drank it. It burned. Ooh. All right, let's see if I can bump this just a little bit higher here. Get this going a little bit quicker. If possible, it'd be nice to be able to have a hunt go well and completed by the end of the stream. Since you've already ignited some incense, might as well draw some cards. I know, right? Gotta bless the whole thing. Oh my word, yes. Just start doing, well, Monster Hunter Wilds was a bust, but that tarot reading was great. By the way, you have cancer. Like that's how it works if you ever get your medical advice online. So I'm going to avoid doing somebody's reading because Dr. Google is invariably going to point somebody here and give them bad news, and I'm just going to completely sidestep that circus. But yeah, give me a minute here as I continue to tinker with this. I'm just kind of bumping it. Well, I'm just kind of bumping the throttle bandwidth a little bit more and more to see how far I can push it so I can get quicker download speeds while also not crippling my my stream. You're downloading anyways. Time to predict the future of your PC. I see a dumpster. It's on fire. I am in it. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I see Mama, I hear mhwildsfire is sharing some stern words with our kitties. And I'm willing to bet that they have been misbehaving. Now I'm quite curious. I'm like literally listening to her, and I'm pretty confident she started eating the Halloween decorations. So we have these little like gummy sticker things that stick on a window, right? So they just they stick there. They're not adhesive, but they're kind of jelly-like. So they have y'all remember the gumball machines, and you got the sticky hand, and you'd be like, whoop, and it would slap to a wall, stuff like that. But these ones, these are for windows. She's found them and started playing with them. She came very chuffed with herself this morning up the steps as I was preparing for my stream with a little black bat, one of these in her mouth. She plops it at my feet and she goes, "Look at me, Dad. Look at what I got. I caught this for you." Yeah, I guess it's gel art. I swear I'm going to cry. I'm so fed up with these two cats. They can stay in bed now. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. All right. Well, Mama, do you want to share with the class what they've been doing? How have they been misbehaving? Yeah, they have been badly behaved today. I know. I was just talking about how I could hear you sharing a very stern word with them. And I was like, oh, someone's been into something. What did they do? They're all over the floor. They're in the trash now because she wouldn't stop eating them. Well, we tried. And Titan insisted on clawing the couch time and time again. So the two of them are just on one today. You should come up with a pack fit for the squad, as in like everybody who's part of the squad has to wear this outfit. I'm just gonna make everybody wear like the most nudie things possible. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think it's time for them to go to the chill corner and they can stay in their beds for a little bit. I'm sorry, honey. All right, we're going to up this just a little bit more and see if we're in good shape. Stream seems good though. Guild uniform. I know. You know what would be cool is if you could, like, I think they were called guilds in 14, right? Then you can wear your guild tabard. That would be pretty neat, where you could have like a tabard for your own squads, like the squad tabard, which would be nice. It's either that or it was World of Warcraft, but I want to say it was Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just enjoying chilling on stream. Let's go. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I wish, unfortunately, that it were a little more exciting and entertaining than what it currently is, but you can watch my download bars download. Yeah, if y'all haven't already done so, please slap the thumbs up button on the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you, my friends, and helps out the algorithm with regards to YouTube, letting people know that, hey, you know, the stream is live and that there are people that thumbs up it. And if you have 2 thumbs, great. Use the other one to help me hunt or diagnose these issues. I would tell you what, though, I am getting to the point of the stream where I am hungry. I am hungry. What are y'all having for dinner tonight? Loans is like, I'd wear a pack glam. I'd love to have a pack glam. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Considering how big the game is, that is quite a quick download. Yeah, it's about 70 gigs. 72 gigs. It was 130 something with the high resolution texture pack. Has Jin invaded your PC? I think Jin froze my PC is what happened. 1 thumbs up for Jade, 1 thumbs down for game crashing so much. Immortal, I love it. Lamb shawarma. Ooh, it's been a long time since I've had shawarma. Oh, that slaps. That slaps so good. Yeah, when I had shawarma last time, you know, I had some like it had some good naan. It had what is it? What are they called? They're made of those garbanzo beans. It's hummus. Wow, I can't remember the word hummus apparently, but it had an olive on the top of it, and I was just like, oh, I love olives. Throw that in there, but right down on it. It had the pit in it still, and I was like, oh man, that hurt. I'm surprised I didn't break a tooth on it, but man, that was good. Potatoes, few onions, some bacon, all baked together in the oven. Oh, delicious. Just marinated some beef in some pineapple, chili sauce, soy sauce to cook later tonight. Oh, J-Can, stop that. Keep going. That sounds fantastic. Hubby's working on a video, so I'm trying to stay quiet while he works. Oh, do you have me like in your headset? Just got done eating homemade beef and bean burritos. Y'all are getting some food and like legit some good foods going on here. I might end up like having ramen and eggs that I marinated in soy sauce. But I'm talking like the 25-cent instant pack of ramen that you get with the family pack at Walmart. Oh, I am the pinnacle of health. All right, we are almost done with the download and installation here. Need to go shopping soon again. Maybe something different. I ate pizza for like the last 8 to 9 days. Yeah, but was it like you made pizza and then you just had pizza to eat for the last 8 and 9 days? Is like that? Is that how it worked? All right, now let me go. Okay, this is going to do its whole shader caching thing again, but I can put, here we go. Desktop. Okay, I can put these in there because I want to keep those screenshots. There we go. That and the crash reports as well. Trust me, these burritos were not healthy. Well, I'm just saying good eating, okay? Like, it doesn't have to be healthy. It just has to be good. Listening with a headset, hanging with you on stream helps me not be a distraction. Is it hard? Like, you know, hubby is busy doing things, but you want to go bother hubby? Hubby is not paying attention to you, so you want to bother, but you can't bother because the hubby is focused on something? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I made too much pizza dough. That was it. Yep. So yes, I had no choice but to eat pizza. Make some garlic cheese sticks with that dough. Oh, that's an idea. And if you got bacon too, you could do that too, like bacon cheese sticks with garlic. Oh God, yeah. It means you got to be able to use it for the same thing, right? Or use the same dough for that purpose. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I believe that lie. All right, fam. This is my last ditch effort. Otherwise, it's going to be like deep Reddit threads and online Googling and research and testing, which is the less fun scenario. At which point I'll probably say sod it and go play Death Stranding. All right. I want to fight Gene. And I think I've only got one investigation. Yeah, I've literally burned through almost all of my investigations because of this. It's the only one I got.
I'm counting on you.
I don't have stories, calculator. I only have stories, unfortunately. Or I don't have stories at all. I only have wilds, rather.
Stay safe for now.
Well, and world. And like the demo to Rise. Does Monster Hunter Portable 3rd count? Could break out my old PSP. Play some Japanese for you. Alright, we got Savage. We've got Hold My Beer. Got room for one more if one more person would like to join. It's cheaper on Fanatical. Yeah, but I do not have the money for that right now, my man. That's why I didn't have the money for Death Stranding either. Now it is all eaten. I have another kg of pizza flour, but rather not eat pizza for a bit. I mean, that's enough pizza to make people get sick of eating pizza. I'm confident of that.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Also, let me just make sure that the volume mixing is where I want it to be. Yes. Whoops. There we go. Could go Portable 3rd and hunt Lagiacrus. Whoa. Lagiacrus isn't in Portable 3rd at all. It's in the 3DS version of 3U. I kind of want pizza, not like, yeah, same. Same. But we are out of Lemoonies. And while Potato Chips donation earlier was very, very generous, I don't get that until the following month, so I won't see it yet.
Let's get to it.
Okay, let's head out.
It isn't. I feel scammed. Yeah, no. Portable 3rd is where
Supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
Zinogre was introduced, because Zinogre was the flagship monster for that. Come on. Thanks. Love this. Yeah, probably a little bit. Calculator. Jidahad is my spirit animal. This is my last ditch. Hopefully the game does not screw me over. That's all that I can ask for. They needed to make a new electric flagship since I took out swimming, no laggy, thus Zinogre. And it's funny, like the OG Zinogre too, by the way. OG Zinni looked way different, more like a fantasy monster that you would expect in some sort of MMO as opposed to something in a low fantasy setting. Where you're fighting some sort of, you know, beast creature. I don't know how to put it apart from it did not look like a wyvern. I want my Thunder Puppy. I am very confident that we'll get Thunder Puppy. I'm curious though if we'll get Stygian. I would like to see Stygian. I love Stygian as a variant for Zinni. And also considering that, you know, the what's it called? The Frenzy virus? Yeah, it affected Zinogre in 4. I'm pretty sure. I might be misremembering. But I do know that there is a frenzied variant of Zinogre. Both and the Tobys. Oh, so Toby Kadachi and Viper Toby. Do we have any water element flagship monsters? Well, Namiel doesn't really count as flagship, and that's more electric than water. I'd like a monster that isn't a flagship. Everyone so far is a flagship in some way. You know, it's so true. It's like oops, all flagships. We went from oops, all elder dragons to oops, all flagships. Yeah, Mizu. But Mizu... Was Mizu a flagship? But then again, if you're like saying the whole... almost the whole roster of monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds are flagships, then yeah, I guess by that logic, then Mizu would be a flagship monster, therefore water. Technically, yeah, though Golvenus is on the box. I just like how many different monsters are we going to have as like the monster, the big bad of the game? And then with power creep, like there has to be some sort of sense of progression, so they kind of upstage and one up the flagship monster with a new monster that effectively becomes the new flagship of the monster that it was meant to be a flagship. Oh, watch it, watch it. Hello? Wow. Excuse you? I got deleted. Like, absolutely deleted. That was nuts. Wait a minute, is it just me or does Might Pill only last for like 20 seconds? Does it only ever last for 20 seconds? What's the point of Might Pill if it's only gonna last for 20 seconds? How did I not notice this previously? And why does the Adamant Pill last longer? Heals incoming. Oh, if I can.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
That helped. Thanks. That helped.
That was a stupid move. Why did I plunge? No. There's a new sound effect though that I'm hearing when it goes to do that breath attack. It sounds like almost like a rattling or a doing kind of noise. I've never heard that before. Not even like in the hunts earlier today. All right, nice. Let me get that. Yes, wound. Okay, cool. Nice. Way to go, Rose. Oh, y'all. That's Nova. Oh, my days. Beer, over here, beer. Whee! No, thank you. Really wanted me on that one, didn't it? So, Savage needs heals. How did that not offset? Come on. Good attempt on that one. Good attempt on the drop. Good drop. Good drop. Left hind leg is down. There she goes. Oh, nice mount. Beautifully done. Pop that one. Come on. Thank you. All right. I'm back up. So has it always only been 20 seconds, Hans? I don't recall it lasting that short in World. Re-upping my buff real quick. Okay, there we go. Because I carried those in every single fight in the end games, like Elatrian and Fatalis especially. It was short, but I thought it was like 90 seconds. It was like 90 seconds or maybe 180 seconds. Gotcha. Oh, still caught the red buff beautifully. Oh. The seeds last like 3 minutes. The pills only last 20 seconds. But I can tell you that the adamant pill lasts longer.
Thanks. That helped.
Tail got you. Oh. Easy does. Y'all, we gotta better run for it. Come on. Hold my beer. Oh yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. The air focus strike is a lot easier to hit wounds for sure. The early game, like not early game, but the right after the release, it was tough. You had to be pretty pinpoint. It's a lot more forgiving now in comparison, but I wouldn't say it's easy. You still got to be on your game and know what you're doing. But it definitely adds to the viability, I would say, of aerial glaive in this. So much more than previous iterations of the glaive. Oh, I just missed the tail. Nice drop, though. Easy does it. Don't drop all of them. It really did make a, like, the amount of versatility of the glaive. Like, glaive was meant to be versatile to begin with, right? Like, that was the whole point of the glaive in 4U, and then especially in World. They took a little bit of a different turn, tails off. A little bit of a different turn in, Rise. I don't say that I dislike it, although it was just different in, like, a philosophical. Damn. All right, y'all, we're on last cart. Like a slightly different philosophical approach when it came down to glaive in Rise. But especially now, it's just the ubiquity, the utility, the adaptability, and flexibility of the glaive in Wilds. Just so good.
Thanks. That helped.
Thanks! That helped!
Can't move. Can't move. Thanks.
Oh my.
Thanks. That helped. That helped.
Literally just mashing buttons trying to get to the right menu. Nice flash. Cranial ice plate down. Thank you for the heal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get me out of this corner. Watch it. He's gonna corner us. Interesting knowing how many people I see on Twitch playing World for the first time, picking Insect Glaive and having fun while not knowing a fundamental thing about the weapon. The game, I don't know. I think that goes for most weapons though, right? Maybe Charge Blade might be a little bit less. All right, it's time, y'all. Get behind. Got front row seats. That was pretty nice. But I feel that most weapons in the game, yeah, maybe not Hunting Horn either now that I think about it, but most weapons in the game you can just pick up and have fun with. And that's what the game is designed for. That's what you're supposed to have out of the game. That is the intended behavior, which is like the intended result is if you pick up a weapon in the game, you should be able to pick it up and have fun with it, even if you don't know what you're doing. Are you going to be good at it? Oh, hell no. I'm not going to say that I'm good at it. But, I mean, getting absolutely bodied by a monster is a... Man. Tell you what, today is just not my day. Today is not my day. Mostly my own doing, and or
Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
The game crashing. But the game did not crash that time. The game did not crash, and that's a good thing. So we've got some progress, fingers crossed, unless I've just jinxed it. But job well done, team. Thank you so much for that. That was a hard fought fight. That was hard.
Yeah.
Exactly, Hans. Exactly. Longsword is a bit tricky to get good with. Oh man, I'm so bad with longsword. I am so bad with longsword. All right, not optional. What am I doing here? I don't want to do Uthi. We could do a tempered New Udra, I suppose. Let's do a tempered Steve. We'll do a tempered Steve. Hopefully, hopefully. We survived this one. I jumped down into the attack. My Sacred literally jumped into the attack at just the wrong moment. Oh no, Mackenzie, that's so unlucky. It was so funny too, because like earlier, the Sacred decided to swoop Lorne's literally right into the attack. Lorne's called for the Sacred and then suddenly whoop, and that was it. Sacred's got a death wish. But isn't that the beauty of Monster Hunter though? I think like if you can pick up any weapon and just have fun with it, even if you're just like dog shit at it, you can still have a good time. And that's such an important, I don't want to say distinction to draw, but I think that's such an important value that a lot of gamers either don't appreciate or a lot of devs lose sight of. Today is Jean's day. I know. Jean is batting 1,000 this stream. Something wrong with the might pill. See, that's what I thought. The might pill should not be lasting only 20 seconds. I don't understand why it's lasting only 20 seconds, but it only gives me 20 seconds. That's bizarre. Speaking of hard fights, we in trouble in the story. So Drummer here has been writing kind of like a squad-based Monster Hunter fanfiction, which has been kind of neat to hear about, like the rumblings about the little details and breadcrumbs it'll give us. But it's me and Claret, who's another member of the Discord, as well as Mackenzie here. Udra always fun with Glaive, and Steve is probably, yeah, Steve I want to do a Steve. I like fighting Steve quite a bit, and I find him properly challenging. Hey Monley, how you doing? But this will have to be the last hunt of the stream. But I need to follow up or something, especially with Steve. I mean, like, I think that it's the fact that it eats offsets. Like, if you're talking about a follow-up, I would like a follow-up with the offset. You know how, like, with the longsword has the offset, but then follows it up with a charge? I think that the glaive should be able to do something where you can maneuver out of the offset the moment the offset procs. Caveat. Yeah, not every weapon can be fun for every person. I, for example, hate bow gun and bow. Okay, yeah, but that's fair. But you can still have a good time with the game as you pick whatever weapon. Like if you didn't know anything about the game and you picked up, let's say, you know, hammer, be like, oh, that's pretty fun. But if you didn't like if you picked up the bow gun and just like, nah, that wasn't fun, you'd just move on organically to something else because it's just your first time really playing the game. But even if now in your experience with the game that you can't have fun with them, and I would say that if you had picked it up, you would have still had fun with the game, you know, at its beginning, because it's part of your formative like discovery moments, right? Don't just the hammer or become a nail. Yes, sir. Yozo would be proud. But actually, hold on. There you go. Get Yozo'd. Hammer time. You know it. J-Can, you know it. Ow. Well, that worked out tremendously. I like how Quetzalcoatl off in the background there. Like I left from Quetzalcoatl and he just got tumbled by Steve. Bladed weapons, by the way, if possible, where you can. See if you can. Oh, wasn't quite so lucky on that one, then was I? Try to get the feet. If we can get feet, we can reduce the amount of bleed he does. Oh! I saw an offset go off. Needed to sit down and write today. Been waking up out of breath a lot for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Jesus, I need to lock in. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Don't apologize. The fact is that you're here and you're hanging out with us, and that means the most to me. So thank you for being here. All right. Time for me to lock in and stop faffing about. I need to be able to get at least one victory under my belt today before the stream is over. The funny thing is that if it's true that this is working now and not going to crash on me, which would be ideal, but I would find that interesting given the fact that I had done like an integrity check before today's stream just to make sure that everything was good, and everything was good. There weren't any like corrupted files or anything like that in the installation. So why completely removing all of the files would fix it like that? I don't know. There we go. Oh, he slept for so long today. Oh, Shy Guy, what time is it for you? Good to see you, dude. I think so. I think it's working right. I hope it's working right. It didn't crash in the gin hunt, although we did cart, triple cart. And it hasn't crashed here with Steve yet. Oh, we've got a Shewu. Someone want to drop that boulder? I got it. Oh no, if anybody's jinxed it, I will have already jinxed it. It's almost 5 o'clock. Okay, so that's the same time zone as me. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Eastern time. Did you stay up late last night? Alright, I gotta rebuff or I'm gonna get ripped apart. Jesus. I'm sick. Guess my body needed the rest. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, if you've got a cold, getting sleep is the best thing for you, man. That and pushing a bunch of fluids if possible. I'm sorry you're sick, though. Yeah, look at, why does the My Pill only last for 20 seconds? That just seems prohibitive. I don't understand why that was a decision that was made. Tell me what the future is like. It's really warm in my office, so I don't know, does that help? Because you boulders down with glaive, that's how I've been dropping things on Mons. You're talking about with the Kinsect, just biting it? Kinsect shot. Yeah, the Kinsect shot I knew. It would be much more useful to me if it were the Kinsect bite. The Kinsect shot still takes a bit of wind up. And if I'm gonna go for a boulder, I usually prefer to sheath my weapon. I know that it probably doesn't save me any time and is actually a little bit longer. But then I can run with it. That way the running that happens after I sheath usually helps me position better. But good mention, by the way. I appreciate you making mention of that. I should really try it out more, I think. Oh, why did a Superman dive? That was not intentional. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. No, I know what you're saying as far as the pod is concerned. It would be more useful for me if I could just have the Kinsect nibble it. Like just have the Kinsect bite it. Thinking about it too, I don't know that I know how to effectively do that on keyboard and mouse. I rarely ever use the pod. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that we would need to charge or anything. I'm just saying there's a wind up, there's an animation. It's, oops, hold on. It's, let me see here.
I'm stuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
So aim marker, I think it's focus mode, aim marker, Kinsect fire. That's it, right there. You know, to be fair, that's actually not half bad. Yeah, and all that I've got to do, you know, maybe. Because all that I've got to do is just push focus mode as well as the marker, the aim marker, which is the same thing that I do for vaulting anyway. That's, you push the aim marker button. But instead it's just shift as opposed to space. So you know what? Yeah, that's not half bad. That's not half bad. Okay. Savage, yeah. Can use it directly after RSS. Not bad.
Monster, drop something.
I'm gonna need to try integrating that more into my rotation. Oh. Nope, the Kinsect bite works too. The Kinsect bite actually worked. Unless somebody else yanked it, I'm not sure, but I didn't look like anybody else had yanked it. Yeah, if Kinsect works, that still works better for me. That was what I was saying earlier. I would much prefer to use the Kinsect bite. Now that's actually interesting though. What you were saying before. See, I can do, but there is versatility to using this in the air because look, I can vault in the air and still do the same thing, and that is absolutely immediate. So if you're talking about Rising Spiral Slash, okay. I think I see the vision here. Let's say that I'm gonna Rising Spiral Slash. I'll just do it now. Right? Let me Rising Spiral Slash. I'm gonna Rising Spiral Slash. Oh, or not. I'm gonna Rising Spiral Slash. Please excuse the idiot behind the glaive. I'm gonna Rising Spiral Slash. Up. And boop. Instantaneous bite. Yeah, it works better out of aerial. That's good to know. Because you can't control the Kinsect, like the Kinsect biting in the air, but you can use that little pod in the air immediately. Right out of Rising Spiral Slash. That's actually really cool, and also, yeah, great call. I appreciate you mentioning that. Because if I need to get a something done, like if I need to interact with the environment and don't want to sheath my weapon to do it, but I've just Rising Spiral Slashed, then I would want at that point, whoop, to just be able to dust, and that actually might help when it comes to me getting a color of dust that's on the back of the monster, like the extract that I just did. Oh man, that's it. That's it. Game crashed. I don't know what's up, y'all. I don't know what's up with Wilds lately, but that's the end of the stream today, y'all. Oh man. Glaivebanes unite. No man, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, Shy Guy, this is what it's been since last week. That's Steve said no mo. Yeah, I guess. Well, despite the fact that I feel really disappointed, frustrated, and upset about this, thank you so much, everybody, for taking the time, spending the time with me today. Thank you for supporting my content and my channel. I don't necessarily know what I'm going to do to fix this, because what I did to fix this previously took me an entire weekend. I don't have an entire weekend now. And I don't really feel like spending an entire evening trying to troubleshoot this. So, but y'all coming in, hanging out with me today, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will still plan to be live on Sunday unless something else occurs that prevents me from doing so. But I do plan to be live on Sunday. I hope that all y'all have a fantastic week ahead. Right before the stream ends, y'all, if you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the video. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and it's good to see everybody. I'll try to sort this out in the middle of the week, but I don't have much time during the middle of the week. So the reality, unfortunately, is that I'm probably going to be suffering through this again next week, and this just takes too much time that I don't have time for. Which is unfortunate. That's really disappointing. Bummer. Bummer. All right. Well, y'all, thank you again. And I am still very much looking forward to the title update coming up. Hey, who knows? Maybe a patch will come out and there will be some enhancements or advancements or something that resolves this a little bit better. I'm probably going to have to spend my evening trying to figure out where something went sideways some way, somehow. Hopefully I can get that figured out. But if y'all find something, by the way, in between now and say the next stream that might be related, please let me know if you wouldn't mind. I am open to just about any sort of assistance on this that y'all might be able to field my way. Cool. All right. Well, hey, y'all, with that in mind, I'm gonna go get myself some food. Yeah, this one didn't even have the same error that the last one did. So this isn't even producing the same issue. Wow. Okay, doke. As always, my friends, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below.